It is time. It is time. The ads have ended. It is time. Hello, Jindra. Hello, Bogey. How is you? I have been reading the chat as I've just been waiting for ads to end. But, yeah, no. Every Dragon Quest game since the first one has had Toriyama's art style. I think Dragon Ball... Yeah, no, Dragon Ball predates, Dragon Quest by a little bit. So, if anything... but, yeah, no, like, I would err on the side of Jindra, like, I would suppose Dragon Quest 6 has a fucking time travel plot, but all the Dragon Quest games have a Toriyama-esque art style, so every time you see someone playing Dragon Quest, you'd have to make that bit. But even then, it'd probably flow better to be like, last time on Dragon Quest Z. Because it's Dragon. It starts with Dragon. Anyway, last week we had a power outage. So you'd think I'd have to start all over again, right? Hey, guess what the Switch has got? No. Yeah, that's right, baby. I didn't lose a single second because of the power outage. Oh, as inconvenient as this thing being a little underpowered compared to other consoles, the fact that it is portable and thus it has an internal battery supply, effectively meaning that it has a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply, that shit is like the best thing to ever happen for video games, period. So, once that power outage happened and I decided I'm not going to stream for the rest of the night, I just left the game on, left the Switch docked, didn't touch it. Now we come back, and here we are with Elijah saying, this place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we? I have to roughly revoice because I can't replay the audio, unfortunately. I also, while listening to some of my VODs, have noted that the game is a mite bit loud. Not terribly loud, but I'm gonna lower it by a couple more decibels, which, considering I was already lowering it by about 16 decibels... oh wait, no, that's the wrong source. That is when I have music on stream. The captured, there it is. Oh, I'm reducing it by 11. Yeah, let's reduce it by 13. Yeah, that shouldn't be massive, but it should be noticeable. Just because I'm already a little bit quiet, because, typically of the distance from me to the microphone. And, like, the game's already pretty loud. Because if I were to just, like, full capture audio from the game, that shit would, like, blow out some people's ears if they were wearing headphones. Because I am directly capturing from the Switch, and I am not modifying any of the volume from the Switch to the capture device. Anyway. Yeah, the orchestral strength is mighty. Frankly, it's a good thing, because it's really, really good music. I also forgot I turned up my TV because I watched Season 3 of Squid Games, which, no spoilers, because people probably haven't watched it yet. I think is very good. Oh, that's hilarious. Literally a save point right here. So, not only would the power outage not have resulted in me losing that much progress because I'm on a Switch, but I could have just saved here if I really wanted to. God, but if I did lose progress, that's infuriating because the save point is right fucking here. Yes, I plan on continuing. Well, I suppose worst case scenario, like, if I wanted to play a game on the Switch, I could have seen where this save point was and been like, okay, how much more are we gonna miss? A seed of deafness. By God, I would have you eat that right fucking now if I didn't think there were better uses for a seed of deafness. An agility ring. Again, I'd have you wear that if I didn't think that there was a better use for something like this. Alright, well. Eric is yet to have a proper boss fight for his, like, side of things. Wait a second! Isn't this that great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? And they're all gone. It looks like we can go that way! Come on, there's no slime to lose! But what if I want to, like, loot some shit? I mean, I am playing a thief. Rock bomb shard could be useful because, unlike Jade, who apparently has good multi-target, I don't have Eric set up that way, and his good multi-target is with boomerangs. We're just locked. No, are you gonna let me go this way? Oh my God, it's actually gonna let me go this way. Well, that just loops back around, so there's no reason for me to go that way. That's great. Well, great big open area.
Wait. What?
Generally leave Eric on ranks till Act 3 when he has enough skill points for the real fun stuff. It at least gives him a use. Fair enough. Oh, that's real high up.
We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
To say the least.
Look! Over there! There's a path going up to the top!
What now?
Uh-oh.
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows.
Eric's kind of already kneeling.
It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
Oh, good.
Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Eric! Group of enemies draws. Oh. A vicious chihuahua worm. A skelegon. And a dragon rider. I'm sorry, I can't get over the vicious chihuahua worm. I give this guy props for being up on his tropes and being proactive about threats. Yeah, no, I'll give him that much. Real dick about it, though. I'd rather not get hit as much. Okay. You know, when I used dodgy character, I was expecting you to, I don't know, maybe dodge?
You're not gonna like this.
Poisoned. Ow. Ow! Ugh. You know, it has just occurred to me that I never did move my items more appropriately used.
Here.
Ow. Ow. Eric, anytime you'd like to dodge an attack. Ow. Oh, that is a fight that you can lose. Okay. That's a lot of monsters.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
Yeah, well,
There is one way.
Elijah?
Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
Yeah.
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Right, because he was told by a sage.
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones.
Eric,
I
no!
won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Oh boy.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
I don't think he accepted his fate.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot!
He's gone Kaioken!
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Oh boy.
Foolish human.
Indignus draws near.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a lot of health. Okay, time to end this. Ah! Holy shit, that regen.
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, ow! Poisoned! Ow! Try this on for size! Ow. Hell, I almost one-shot him with that. Well, two-shot him. He's done. Oh, jeez.
No, not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
There, a dodge!
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
Whom the fuck? Also, about that jump not being survivable. Still probably isn't, but, you know. Whomst!
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Well, he now has amnesia.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know.
The fuck you mean you don't know? Either you're alright or you're not.
I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
Wow. He forgot a little bit more than just his comrade in arms. Happy church music. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams.
Huh?
Rab? You? You get an interlude?
Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing.
Oh no.
Jings! Is that? No, it can't be.
Bud.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Sweet. Sweet, maybe. Harmless? Old, definitely. What? Ma'am?
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
She told me to. Walk this way! My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room. Assuming this is the real Dundersill Castle, that is. Well, that's as good a place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. What's the matter, Your Majesty? You look like you seen a ghost. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading for the throne room? You've an important audience, as I understand. If you're late, the Chief Minister will have your guts for garters. Okay, so everybody from this kingdom is Scottish. Got it. Good day to you, Your Majesty. It's another peaceful day in the wonderful kingdom of Dundrasil. We owe it all to your light and rule. Now, to business. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? just goes from Scottish to default NPC tone. Your Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers was looking for you. Said you should head to the throne room. The throne room is through that door over there. Head inside and turn left. You'll find. Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. No, you don't need me telling you your way around your own palace. Forgive me. I'm new here, you see. Rab, like, running normally is like, that's a wee bit far for his teeny legs, but then just dashing. I think that's just so funny. Frankly, it reminds me of me, because I'm short as shit. Not Rab, like, 4'1" tiny, but definitely tiny. Well, I'm 5'4", so it depends on your definition of tiny. Long live King Robert! Is he Rab? Because it's like... It sounds like Rabbert. Ah, there you are, your majesty. I'm looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. We're going over your throne and prepare yourself. Which one is mine?
Huh? But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist.
That old tale as old as medieval times themselves. A knight falls in love with a lady, and thus that kind of romance begins. Though, realistically, apparently it happened all the fucking time. And it was less love and more... people being real open. Anyway.
For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
No.
Don't. So, guess what is now in Vegas?
Huh.
You can gamble with a certain game. Guess what it is?
Is it Uma Musume?
Oh.
Anyway.
Brain rot?
Ah!
Yes, besides that. It's not a video game.
Well, now I really don't know.
No.
Oh my god.
Gambling sounds a little bit more fun now.
Yeah, but Uno?
Don't think it.
Somebody's gonna get shot.
I was trying to say it.
In Minecraft. Anyway. This is probably a but thou must. It'd be really funny if you decline, but I assume regardless. Yes!
Just say no in the game.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? But to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Got garbage in it.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
She's up to something. Your Majesty, is everything all right? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you didn't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Ah, come now. It's the nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems more than a little jumpy himself. Went flying out of the throne room not long ago, like a man possessed. Oh, he became King Erwin. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have a chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Oh. So it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? There's a thing. Your Majesty. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You were saying something. There was something you wanted to discuss. Aye. The child's name. I'm having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while, so you can have some time to think it over. Sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I have much to do, I promise. Just 2 items on the agenda for today. First, something you're more than used to. Receiving those who seek a royal audience, giving them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the more pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. Truly grateful for you for agreeing to this. Time to get to work. Now, let's commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as the representative of the crown of Thunderous Hill. Your Majesty, let me express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I've traveled all the way from the king. Oh. It's it looks like snotty. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I've traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring here before you today has been greatly exercising the rule of my land. It very much desires to seek the counsel of the crown of Dundrasil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. Regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of a royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb. Alas, it has vanished. Presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified. 4, to be precise. Sadly, there's insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down your list of suspects, but you know clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. First thing is to identify the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? Probably for the money. A treasure like that would bring a pretty penny, a warrant. Aye, that would be why the thief did it. Now, next we consider the matter of means. You cannot just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of person could have done it? I would say a master of disguise. Aye, that'll be it. thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like. He strolled right on in without anyone looking at him twice. Leads me to conclude that our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them that the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile. The veteran whose skills you've called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffelheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? Yes? The Kingdom of Sniffelheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insights with the King. The envoy from Sniffelheim hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Shall we move on to the next matter? Aye. Very good, Your Majesty. And without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. What? Alright.
How's summer going? Or just studying?
Sultan of Gallipolis salutes the mighty king. My fucking Scottish is turning into something else entirely. The Sultan of Gallipolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundersill and all its people and sends this missive penned by his most exalted hand. Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. Truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of the realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secret of your prosperity that we might avert disaster. I await your reply by return of rider. Your humble servant, Sultan of Gallipolis. I didn't realize fucking Jeanne d'Arc was in this game. Message ends there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Oh, sounds like they've got themselves in a pretty pickle over there, eh? Oh, I better see what I could do to help them, hadn't I? Well, prevention advice, eh? Can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Let's start with the basics, shall we? Come to write a reply. I need something to decide on the tone of it first. Probably unfailingly gracious. Aye, that's probably the best way to go, eh? Now to the tricky part. Doing a drought. The options. If we think outside the box. Right, that's it! I've got it! Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering about the searingly hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you turn a crisis into— oh god, no, into an opportunity. I suggest is that you inspire your people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they come up with. Hopefully it will involve swimsuits and lots of them. That's the one. Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls. No, I am not happy with this. Try again. Something conventional, then. Dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at the risk of a terrible drought. But fear not, for help is at hand. We'd be only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with our surplus grain to make up for the shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. But you are our brothers and sisters, and were we ever in the same position, we would expect no less in return. If we cannot come to one another's aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. That's the one. Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls. Marvelous missive, Your Majesty. Don't mind me saying. Now, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down what you just said and send it off to the Sultan? Yeah. That one is definitely a bit more befitting. Alright. Ads are playing, and I feel like that one went well. So, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, go nowhere. We will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI-S. I will see you guys in a bit. And we're back. Let's resume with our royal advisory. Very good, Your Majesty. And without further delay, let me present you the next problem that requires your attention. Why did you bring a giant fucking bear into the throne room? As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Thundersill in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential. Reminds me of the surprisingly normal bear in Ba Sing Day. Or Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Anyway. Autocorrect. If it pleases your majesty, could you step forward and pick the one you think might be a champion in the making? So not the fucking bear, that's for sure. And that's what they look like underneath their mask? A typically discerning choice, your majesty. Fellow's blessed with the rarest of fighting talents. Luck. Made through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, your majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really hard and hope for the best. So come on. What do you say? Luck? Just? No. Picked a 97-pound weakling to represent the kingdom. It's my luck to finally run out. A discerning eye like yours would sort the champions from the chaff. Your pick's brimming with brute strength. Shred steel with his bare hands. You picking me, are you? Are you? Well, that's good, dead brilliant, that is. Won't regret it. My opponents will, though. You're good to go, eh? Oh, you're gonna threaten me? Yeah, fuck off. Then you. Woo! Seems my luck hasn't run out yet. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Your Majesty. I'm gonna cross my fingers and pray myself silly from now on until the day of the tournament. Fine work, Your Majesty. So may I confirm that you wish to put forward this fortunate candidate to represent the kingdom? Yes. Marvelous! Let's hope that fickle fortune will favor us on the day of the tournament. I'm happy to report that this concludes all your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room, at least. As I believe King Orwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. I suggest that you take a little stroll around the grounds. Oh, before you depart, I'm going to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Hopefully he's not filling me full of hot air with that one. Now, just a little stroll on the grounds, aye? But not bother going through there if I were you, Your Majesty. Unless there's a special occasion, the banqueting hall is just a big empty space. Check that, I do suppose. Huh. Oh, my fault. I was the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's calamity. Do without pepper. Ah, Your Majesty. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. In the middle of a wee culinary emergency, you see. Do it with the assistance of someone such as yourself. Gastronomer, so shall we say. A butterfingered fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle larder, and it smashed and went everywhere. You can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their neeps and tatties and there's no seasoning to be had. There'll be an uproar. Please, Your Majesty, help us in our hour of need. Sure. Excellent. You wouldn't let us down. You wouldn't mind searching the castle. Something nice and pungent we can use instead of pepper. Thinking some of the plants around the castle might yield something useful. Certainly worth a look, anyway. Don't restrict your search to plants alone. You never know where the perfect condiment might be hiding. I trust your judgment, Your Majesty. Happy hunting. A man can't fight on an empty stomach. Wait, supposed to get 3 hot meals a day. Your Majesty, the floors have just been polished, so I cannot let you walk on them. We won't want you slipping and cracking your head now, will we? If you're looking for King Arwen, he's over by the fountain. Forgive me for bothering you with such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem I'd very much like to ask your advice about. The truth is, there's someone in the castle who's caught my eye. I just cannot muster the courage to tell him how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea. I know it sounds like I'm out of my tree, but what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon they'd be over the moon. So, what do you say? Sure. You'll do it? Really? Wow, I didn't know what to say. You're a star. Before I forget, here they are. A pretty cozy. Now, how can I begin to describe my true love? My peach, the apple of my eye and captor of my heart. Well, they're in the castle, they're wearing green. Oh, they've got red hair. Good luck. Aye, this plant's leaves have a pungent pong, alright. You sure you could dry them up and use them to cook with? Should add a wee bit of spice to the mix. Sure, there are other things you could use instead of pepper. This does not seem like a bad option to me. I don't even know what that leaf is. Green's got long hair. Or green has red hair, rather. Green outfit, red hair. They're somewhere in the castle. Hello, Johnny. How's you? Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I cannot allow you to proceed. Private meeting in process. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I'd say I'm enjoying the game. Bit red hair. If I had to be wise about it, that's a person, eh? A feeling I read somewhere that the berries from this plant are meant to taste a wee bit like pepper. There are other things you can use instead of pepper. It's like a bad option to me. You read somewhere and you feel? Ah. Here's again my Xbox One soundtrack in this game. Yeah, no, the soundtrack is great. I have to assume that this is, my kids. Majesty! Queen needs quiet and rest right now. Plenty of it. You want to see her, but please give her some space. I cannot be the only one with an itchy nose, can I? Ah, Your Majesty, it's almost time. But you cannot wait to meet your new grandchild. It'll be the bunniest baby ever born, I'm sure of it. King's room. Lord Robert's bed. Holy shit. You got enough books? Yes! the jump to get the book. Looks like an old diary of Rab's. Rab takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ever since the day I seated the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dungersville the greatest kingdom possible to be. Never raised his royalty. I must admit, I shared some of my subjects' doubts as whether or not he'd truly be able to. He was truly suited to rule at first. I know I made the right choice. Soon gained their trust and respect. Mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. But dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed. Get on with enjoying my retirement. Oh my god. What's this down at the bottom of this basket here? Crikey, this takes me back. Is there any finer food than a peach pie decorated with a picture of a lovely wee bunny girl? Well, if there is, I've never seen it. No, it's not exactly what you described as peppery, but it certainly spiced things up a bit. And I reckon that lot in the kitchen could do with a wee challenge. No. God, Rab, what the actual fuck? A vial of Sage's elixir. Her hair is not red. I do believe I know which person has caught that man's interest. At least, so I would think. No. Also, I have made my decision! And we'll put forward these berries. Struggle to believe that berries can taste much like pepper. Cooking is nay for the faint-hearted. And you have to just give things a go. You wouldn't even let us down, Your Majesty. A little token of appreciation on behalf of all the kitchen staff. See the strength! Cooks in the castle kitchen used the berries Rab brought them to make a supremely spicy batch of neeps and tatties for the guards' dinner. Jenks, this isn't half spicy. I just cannot stop eating it. Yeah, I know you warned me about the eating all, but I was not expecting to blow my head off. I spun socked off. Tasty scram I've had in a long while. Thanks for making it happen, Your Majesty. And then you've a secret admirer. King Erwin and Queen Eleanor always look so happy. That's true love for you. Wish it could happen to me, but I suppose that's open for too much. This woman with red hair and a green dress, she might be the object of the lovesick guard's affections. Present her with the pretty posy. Yes. Ah, you've really given these to me, Your Majesty. I'm very flattered, but well, they're gone for older men and... Hold on a wee second, lassie. These aren't from me. Delivering them on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours. Is that so? Well, I must say, they're very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Aye, this is a sign, alright. Where might I find this young man? Rob tells the woman where to find the lovesick guard, and she hurries off to talk to him. Your Majesty! Thanks so much! A light of love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. To think you take the time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Words can I express how grateful I am? Maybe this can. A pretty Betsy. You're a real man of the people, Your Majesty. I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I live. Did I help everyone, or... You must be very excited about the new addition to your family. Said something along those lines. Oof, that line. As long as I live. Lord Robert, your timing's almost uncanny. Just a second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. I wouldn't have had time to properly mull it over. You've no idea how much of a help you've been. Since we've both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news? Aye.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Which one?
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Aww.
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
He was gonna name me Erdrick?
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
That's how they make it so the line isn't said necessarily. And his name will be Merchant!
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Aww. It me!
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh.
Where'd I go?
What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
He's being toyed with. There's a book called The Book of Erdwin. Rab takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Song of Beginnings, World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast, lo the dark one, bleak black vast. Song of Prayer, World Tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed, Serenica, luminary's shield. The book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Rab carefully closes it. A die amend. Huh? Why is it so quiet? Okay, rude. Very rude. Hi. Where'd everybody go? They can't have left without telling me. Can they?
What's all this then?
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Now this couldn't have happened. There's no way that this could have happened.
Get away. It's you.
Well done, big man.
Congratulations.
Odd.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
That would have to be the king of Sniffleheim then. Happy birthday, old friend. There should be many more yet, of that I have no doubt. Oh, thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue orb business. We told the suspects that the orb was a fake. The culprit was so shocked that he collapsed in a tearful heap on the floor. It really was the most marvelous ruse. Might as well wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everybody. I'm waiting, will you, Father? Come on, Grandpa! Follow me! Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All of those scholars are telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Oh, get away with you. I don't want to get a big head. But it would not be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types, man, as well. King has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard till I know as much as you. Let's go over here. Come on, Grandpa. The heartiest and happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dundrasil has always been a friend of Gallopolis. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear our kingdom would not have survived. Many people will never forget your kindness. Wow, are they real circus performers, Grandpa? I've only ever read about them. Ah, is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the big top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay! Can we really go? Promise? Aye, that's a promise. Yay! Let's go this way. Try this cake. It's molto delicioso. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. You know, I'm still grateful to you for picking me all those years ago. I remember when I went to the tournament. I was scared of my wits. The other fighters looked so tough. Thought I didn't stand a chance. But wouldn't you believe it? Just before the tournament started, there was a torrential downpour and the whole thing was postponed. In the end, a lot of the toughest fighters caught colds and pulled out. Matched won a bunch of my matches by default because my opponents didn't show up. What a result! In the end, I was runner-up and I never had to throw a punch. A stroke of luck, eh? Grandpa, is it true that man over there was runner-up in a fighting tournament in Octagonia without ever having to throw a punch? Aye. Times all you need is luck on your side. Never know how things are going to turn out. Life's never boring, that's for sure. Excuse me. So if ever you're going through a hard time, just remember that things can change. If you refuse to give up, your luck's bound to change. Got it. I'll never give up no matter what. It's been lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa. I'm getting hungry. Aye now, how about a slice of cake? My idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
But by God, I could stay here forever.
Aww.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down. Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Yep.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
Bold?
Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't seriously about to leave a party in full swing, are you? I am. Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind? I am.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty.
But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Oh my!
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along! Wait. This is...
Oh! That looks... ominous. Huh. Who the fuck knows? Dragon Ball Z looking ass place. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, and banish night with holy light.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
That's not what she said.
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
Yeah, what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Oh.
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two!
Why is it the naughty stick?
But if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
I feel like Rob is in a world of trouble.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
It's on a swordsman's chance. Damn. Well, it's awkward. Zammel! Ow, ow! Ow, ow! Oh, that hurts, you know. I have a healing spell. Ow!
I'll let you off this time.
She smiled sensually at Rab. Rab, who has the worst defense against that kind of stuff, resisted. Well done! Maybe there's hope for you yet, you pervert.
Do you believe you have what it takes to defeat me?
Oh god, really? Problem, I only have my stick. Well, whack! Uh-oh. Ow! Nuts to that.
Try to resist the power.
Ow. I'm all pepped up and ready to go.
Time to turn the tables.
Oh god, Rab, why?
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Rab, you're a fool. Criticals, holy shit. Ow, ow. It reflects all magic. Really awkward if it reflects this one. Okay. It's not like, ow, reflect. Oh, lucky crits.
It's held back until now, but no longer. Your work is not done yet. Ha!
Back. Oh, good. Great, we have an ad to do. Well,
Thank you.
Ow. Well, I weirdly have resistance to that, so that's good. About to get smacked by an almighty ability, though. Don't like that.
By the power of the darkness!
Ow.
The darkness is rotten!
Ow! That really fucking hurt.
Let's get you patched up.
Ow. Assessing the situation. So she can't do that multiple times. Got it. Oh, that's gone. Okay, not as much as I thought it might.
You're right.
Oh boy. All pepped up, ready to go. And ads are playing. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, we're back. I put a pot of water on the stove. So I might get interrupted when it's boiling, but when it's boiling. Okay, well, you're almost done.
Surrender your soul!
Crit? No, but dead anyway. Well, down.
By the power of the darkness! Safety first.
Go easy on me, please. Please. Please! I'm okay. Ugh. Oh, good. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I would have liked it to. All of my MP. That's what I get for not using Rab. I also didn't have his inventory set up. And I still won! Rab does no drain magic. I know.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows.
The chance to set up the inventories before the World Tree fight. Yeah! Yeah, because other than the Sage Elixir, you don't pick up anything.
Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I like this idea that while he says this, like, and he will, but wherever she goes, it's like, into, like, literally inside a fucking volcano. He's like, oh, you cannot be serious. We're going in there with all that magma and stuff. Oh, burnt to cinders. She jumps in. They'd sail for you anywhere. And then he follows her.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say.
I don't know, dude. Have you seen the size of her fucking chest? And the fact that you fell for her wry smile? She knows what she's got.
I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
Do you want to get smacked with the naughty stick?
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
That too.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do you really want the answer to that question?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
Okay, 10,000 press-ups. That's not too bad. On your knuckles?
10,000! Oh yeah!
I do suppose that is the end of the interlude. And that is the easy round. Man's gonna have to do 10,000 squats and run 10,000 kilometers. And he's not allowed to do that every day. So he doesn't turn into One Punch Man. He turns into, like, One Punch Man's, like, weaker, much, much older uncle. Three hit Henry. My god, 3-hit Henry. One Saitama's weaker uncle. Please tell me no one has done that. Like, written a fanfiction about that, because I think that's fucking hilarious. 3-hit Henry. He either dishes out 3 hits, or he's only able to take 3 hits. We're not entirely sure.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Huh? Ah! Have I died and gone to ocean heaven? What the hell happened to me? I'm a fish! Help! Might as well have lost the power of the Luminary. Awarded to the Luminary's companions for standing strong in Erdrea's hour of need. I am a fish. I am a fish. I'm back to the plot proper. Yep.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
In one shape or form, the fuck happened to me? Oh, officially a fish, indeed.
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
I have so many questions. Hello? It's wonderful to see that you've awoken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. Really? Finally? Sea? That's the rhyme? We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Well, I suppose I can swim. So, not that there's really an issue of that. I spy a treasure chest. This is the courthouse? Hey, I see the skill. I can only presume that will take me up. Whoop! Okay, but I will eventually float down. I hear the ocean whispering. Her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that a beast of boundless animus draws near. I've never known the ocean to speak anything but soothe. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. True? Truth? Sooth? This treasure's mine. Fins off. Okay. Oh yeah, looks at fins. I don't have hands. Are you just... You are indeed just chilling there. This is a very unique experience for me. Not every day do you just kind of, you know, in your RPG in the middle of it, become a fish. Merman or mermaid? Sure. Fish? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a brain check on when and how often that happens. Hello? To free or imprison, it's a difficult decision. I am a hatchling lawyer. Until now, my only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, J-swimming places. But now I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. I feel like that right there is a spot where you would absolutely hide something. I've been up and down this a number of times, but now I can just swim. I can swim. A royal terrarium? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say this collection needs... I don't know. Welcome to the Royal Terrarium. 100 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. It's just shit that fell in the ocean. Like that bucket. The treasure chest. A phial of elfin elixir. Again, it is very weird that they are fishing underwater. What the hell is the height limit? High, to say the least. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Welcome to the Mermaid's Legs. Can I interest you in our signature cocktail, the Salty Martini? It consists of a pearl steeped in mermaid's tears, topped off with foaming seawater. A single sip will send you sailing out to paradise. Or if you're feeling generous, you can tip your glass into the water around you so that everyone can enjoy it together. That's the way the cool kids do it. I have many questions. What's up here? Other than a barnacle-encrusted frame. A red eye! I have to presume that there are, like, a number of things that can just be found here. Would that I could sprint. Nay, I can only swim a little. Well, issue, if I'm going to continue my adventure, I can't exactly be a fish for it. Some platinum at the bottom of the ocean. Wonder what all they could have hidden around here. Well, seeing as I do not need the assistance of a mermaid to actually go talk to the queen. Also, it does appear that I have all my items and such. Oh, that command can't be used right now. I am but a fish. It is a little hard to open my bag. Hold up! Luminary, what a joy to see you well once more. Queen Marina's waiting for you just inside the door. Huh. Oh. So I suppose, other than the church, that just almost solely exists as a, structural part. Anyway, hello? Hello, Your Majesty,
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
What?
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No.
Hi.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or be very serious about my situation.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
Oh.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field.
All right then. I hear it. I'll go take a look at it in a sec.
I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes.
I do. In fact, I need a second to ponder my question. Questions pondered, no answers found. Please!
I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Well, I do want to see if I can buy anything. Or if there's anything particularly useful that I can buy. Hello? Oi, what have we got here then? You know, every day I got fish swimming into me shop. Got a bit more than your little living mates, ain't you? Too right you have, lovely jubbly. I reckon you and me are gonna get along just fine. Problem is, I'm all out of stock. Every fish ain't been coming these past few weeks, and I've already sold the stuff by hand. Nothing I can do with it. Get my money. Why are you refusing to talk to me? Heck you. You're covered in scales. Last time we met, you were human. Now you've got a tail. Well, now that you're one of us, I've got a nice surprise. I'll show you all the stuff I sell that's not for human eyes. What? Oh. Neat. Please put it in the bag. I don't have hands. Little hard to carry these when I don't have hands. Alright, thank you. just go buy shopping and you're like... and they're like, alright, who wants to carry them? Well, me with the bag. I am alone. But please put it in the bag for me. I can't do that. Alright, well, she went this way. Spamming. The Queen's private what are you planning? This is your private chambers, no? What goes on down here? Ma'am?
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves.
I don't know if I like you describing it that way.
Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Seeing as I'm cooking pasta, give me just a minute. I want to make sure it's not sticking. dinner's nearly done anyway, so consider this a not break? Not intermission break. It's a not intermission break. It'll take me like maybe a minute or two more. I'll be right back. Spaghetti. I have spaghetti in red sauce. Huh? Microwave. I know I've committed culinary blasphemy. I've used the microwave. Yep. Anyway, what's going on? Whoa. Oh.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive.
Oof.
Their days are filled with desperation. misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Hard to do that when you were but one queen. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, that's dark.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear.
Oh, fun.
He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Well, this leaves me in quite a predicament. What do you want me to do, ma'am? I can't exactly just leave them to their fate, can I? I am a fish. I swim slowly. Wheat Marine has convened her subjects in the central square, and she's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend too and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Well, you know, I nearly died once. I can probably do it again.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life.
Precisely.
It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Well, you tell me twice.
While the Luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Uh-oh.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Oh, that can't be good. Whoa, why?
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the Luminary. We believe in you.
Whoa!
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
All right, ads are playing. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, we are back. Oh. Oh, hello. Well, don't that just look, Hey! Hey! Motherfucker. Hey! The big juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite? I'm no fool. I kinda gotta get out of here, though. World's kind of fudged, to say the least. Pull me up!
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
Pull me up, Scotty!
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Hi. I mean, I'm not opposed to you eating my flesh, but you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
Don't worry about it.
I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we?
I appreciate it.
You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
A spark still shines. Awarded for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from her undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. Oh, thank God I can access my bag again! I have hands again! Oh. Oh. Oh, I have just straight up lost access to the Luminary part of my tree. Well... Shit. That's awkward. I can dual wield. I don't feel the need or want to dual wield, but that's cool. Sylvando's there for that. This guy's got a couple of beds. And Eric. Yeah, but Eric wields daggers, not... Though he can wield swords. Hey.
Ah, ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor.
Fun.
Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place.
Not necessarily in their defense. Morrigan kind of does, so they do.
They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Thanks, Blue John. Oh, fancy clocking the Luminary in a place like this. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. Not had the easiest time of it either. That goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest. It looks like I found you in the nick of time. I need your help, you see. So let me know when you're ready to make the trip, and I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. Okay, but what if I said no? Well, I can still cast Zoom. Who would have thought slimes could grow so strong? Depends. The world tree fell from the sky. Things have gone from bad to worse. The monsters around here have gotten a lot nastier for a start. I think just now I was standing around minding my own business when this rabid, wild-eyed slime jumped out at me. I ran for it and ended up here. If any beasties with flaming red eyes, you'd best run for it too. They hit a lot harder than they used to. Out of business. Pottery Sword, Zombie's Bane, Razor Wing. Oh boy. There's been nothing but night to show for it, too. All we were cheap. Really and often. Oh boy. Well, we may as well take Blue John's advice and head due west. Not a whole lot more to do other than that. Yeah! That... Ow! A vicious metal slime. Ow! Ow! Well, that's metal slime dead. I don't appreciate what you're doing, sir. See, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Ah! Now you're just ticking me off. There's also the Cosmonaut. Is that all you're gonna do? Ow. Stop it. $12,355 experience points. Yep, that's a level. I've learned Kusnooze. 16 points. Well, I suppose I will save up for Giga Slash. That one appears vicious. A shambling corpse. A ghoul, if you will. Pretty fast, if I do say so myself. Gotta fight the new guys, a skeleton. Also, this is wickedly cheap. Four MP to let me strike twice. Gotta go to Cobblestone Falls and then just beyond. That's what you get for bullying Eric. Yeah, exactly. Cup of fresh water. Here I am, trying to do a little bit of parkour. Oh, fun. Excuse me. Turn back if I were you. There's no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Ah! A Rantingan Raven. It has a dragon skull. Ow. Wait, ow. Ow. It wasn't Cobblestone South? Yes, it was. And admittedly, I was thinking about it, I'm like, of the places to set up a place like Last Bastion, Cobblestone seems as sound a place as any. Yep. Having to sleep for months? Yeah, they'd have time to set this up. A Fatalis stick. Hello? I wouldn't know this dog, or at least I shouldn't. But I am filled with nostalgia, to say the least. Funny how your home can go from there to destroyed to, well, different.
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask?
Gemma? You're alive?
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried. Especially after... well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home.
It looks a little bit different. You really need to get me up to speed. What the hell happened after Cobblestone burned? Yes, hi, Sandy.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came.
Right.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives.
I imagine that was Hendrik.
But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
Wait, so my mom?
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on.
No, but that did get me up to speed.
Come on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Mom! Mom! You lead the way. Things look a little different. Civilians range. Holy hell.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
Mom?
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
The actual one, right? The actual one, right?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try.
Okay. Fingers crossed he's the real one this time.
Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
I will, Mom. I actually was like, low-key a little emotional when I saw that Amber was okay. Because it's like, oh my god, she's alive. Everybody's alive. Hey, can I just... No, damn it. It's not actually an interactable chest. Oof. Well, you're a handsome chap. No, don't go flirting with me. There's some fucking dire straits, though, let me tell you. Would not be comfortable living out of a tent. But, with what you gotta. Hang about, I recognize that air anywhere. Like my good friend Monoswell. You remember me, right? Dirk, Eric's old mucker. Yeah, how you never told me you was the Luminary, eh? I nearly fell out of my chair when I heard. Trust Eric to end up knocking about with a bonfire legend. How's old Eric anyway? Is he doing alright? You have seen him, haven't you? No. Separating all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. All I know for sure is that he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. Can't be easy going around this place on your own. Maybe I've got a thing or two that'll be useful to you. Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? A holy talisman reduces the risk of insta-death by 10%. We'll buy one. Never know when those sorts of items are handy. Thanks, Dirk. I probably passed the king's tent. If it's not already, like, elsewhere. Hello, Reverend. There's never a fake. He was just possessed. I suppose, but all the same. Yeah, see ya. Sorry for breaking your shit. King's tent is the one with the 2 flags on it. And they gotta make him stand out somehow, right? I would assume that's the one. Got anything new? Bastard sword. And a magic shield. Hang on. I know I got money deposited. Didn't have any use for it going up to the world tree, so figured I'd deposit it. Oi. I only have 10 Or 100,000 gold. Really? It is just 10,000. Well. The difference between a base bastard sword and my current sword is just one point of power. Then it is within my best interest to buy the shield. Check up here real quick. Well, by real quick, I mean something to do with snakes and eating them. Oh, just using this as a lookout, which, frankly, smart. Metal Gear Solid 3. The Darkspawn! No, I know I shouldn't call you that. Luminary, please forgive me. Convinced you were going to bring disaster on the world. We all were. I know different. Sorry. Geronimo! Ow! Anyway, sell me a shield. I almost have enough, actually. -1 defense. But it reduces all elemental damage by 5%. Yeah, that just reduces fire damage. Sinister scrap of wood suffused with an evil aura. Again, it feels real wrong to be holding on to all these urns of ash. Holy! Ahem. I would like to buy a bastard sword. -1 defense, but magical might, magical mending up. So lose 2% block chance, lose the charm. That's fine. I think it's time to doff the armor. Excuse me. Greetings, Mr. Luminary. Sir, His Majesty's waiting for you inside. I'm right here. You don't have to announce that. You can see me. Woke up not long ago and seems to be rather keen to talk to you. Hello, sir.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, Do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yes.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
Jade?
I see.
Yeah, I don't presently know.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at first.
No, I have a pretty good idea. I know who it is. Hurry up and get over to the main gate. The hero's on his way. Hendrik?
The Luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
Not wearing the black armor anymore. I didn't realize the message sends.
He
Right.
is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened.
You don't have to ask me twice.
It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Yeah, don't have to ask me twice.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Ugh. What's this doing here? Who the fuck? Who the fuck put that there? Asshole. Who put this here? This wasn't here before. Well, either way. We stand together or we die together. Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if I could go down the well really quick. Oi, wait up! Whoa!
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya.
When did I just get drafted into this military?
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
A little bit of both.
Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
I'd say you were more born unlucky. Yeah, a little bit. Ow! Oh, hello, Hendrik.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
I'll have to save it for after. I'm not worried about Mana. I'm more the people around them giving such poor directions. Yeah, no. That one guy without a sword is dead. That's a lot of monsters.
Positions, men!
Charge!
Yeah!
Let's go! So strong, he's just swinging that fucking greatsword like it's nothing. They're too stunned to move. They're like, holy shit, the Luminary's alive! Ah! Ow. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. Huh. Gotta report this to the biggest boss! Dies. You're pretty tough, I'm impressed. I'm about to abandon these people. Nice try. Like looks at him, squints. Do stun the move. Vicious Grim Griffin. You lot good? I'm about to let Hendrik have all the fun. I took no damage. Well done. Meow. Man, there are a lot of them. Let's take a break. In the middle of combat. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI S. I will see you guys in a bit. I am back, and I have water. Give me a second to mix it with something to make it a beverage. But we can resume all the same. Anyway, save everybody! That's the plan. They're too stunned to move. They're like, holy shit, the Luminary! Each and every one of them, seemingly. Vicious Shadow Minister. Oh, he's very dead. Please don't kill me. No. And they don't notice my... Y'all are really that busy with fighting, huh? Dragon Slash? A little bit. Harried. Bitch. Everyone? Alright, Hendrik.
Behind you!
Huh? Oh! Oh. Thanks!
Never let down your guard.
Okay.
You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Aye, Uh-oh.
Our beloved commander, righteous and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies?
Oh boy. The headless honcho and his henchmen draw near. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Hendrik got hit by that, so his attack decreased slightly. Everybody else is having troubles even hitting me. Or when they do, it's not a lot of damage. Thanks for softening him up. Well, that's not fun. That actually hurt! Ow, ow! Rude. Ow. Ow! How dare you? Use that. So Hendrik can use magic. Cool. Me hallucinating is not so cool, however. This I'm not very good at. But I won't miss. Ow. Hey, thanks for that.
None shall pass.
He prepares to intercept all incoming attacks. I don't know if you gotta go that far, but appreciate it. Oh my god! Ow. All I'm saying is, Veronica would be proud of me right now.
Victory is ours.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Can you get by us?
A message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Well, is everyone all right? I had to clean away as soon as the fighting started. It looks like some kind soul dragged me to safety. Thanks, whoever you are. Helps when I literally ran around picking off all of the enemy groups to make sure nobody was going to seriously die. Hey, Mom. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. Mom, they are not silly. They were quite vicious. I know the king will want to hear how you got on. Mustn't keep him waiting. Head to this tent and be on your best behavior. Will do, Mom. I'm not interrupting, am I?
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
I don't know if I should be flattered or mildly insulted that I am one of your loyal servants.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage.
You have spies? Like right now?
The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Hey, I escaped from there! The king looks at me. How do you think we know that they can be used to get in? Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
This key will unlock the gate.
You're entrusting it to me? And not Hendrik? That is a weird order of priority, sir.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
They did hunt you through all the sewers. That is true.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Very bold, but frankly, desperate times do honestly call for desperate measures.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
Should I also be kneeling? I know it's kind of inappropriate to ask the king, but like, he's kneeling. Should I? After an all too brief rest, the time comes for Manaswell to set out for Heliodor. I already hate this world. Glad you lot are doing your best to be merry. Keep up the rabble-rousing. I take it then I'm to be off. The city sewers can be entered from a point west of here, on the other side of the forest. You can use them to infiltrate the castle from beneath. The key I gave you will unlock the gate. Forbidden are people from gathering to bid you farewell. The monsters may have spies. Do not let them get wind of our plot. Remember, you are our last hope. Do not let us down. Off I go then. Ooh. Perfect panacea. And a vial of Sage's elixir. Hendrik?
Wait, love.
Mom!
Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Fair enough.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yeah. Got a whole world to save and all that.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
I won't, Mom.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
He won't just be looking after me, Mom. We'll look out for each other.
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Your horse's name is Obsidian? Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. He is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Just immediately teleported to this church. There's an adventure log on the table. Save game. It's still humorous to me that just all churches have that. It's a copy of an adventurer's log. Hi there. I'm a traveling salesman in sore need of some passing trade. Pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I decided to hole up at the church. Looks like there's an adventure log still there. Not bad if you need a rest. First things first. Zombie's Bane, Bastard Sword, Razor Wing, Night Cleaver, Iron Headgear, Heavy Armor, Holy Talisman. That is an awfully big sword you got, Hendrik. A group of flame throwers appears. Ow! Well, that hurt. Not as much as this'll hurt.
None shall pass!
Another one! A group of Dullahans appear. Oh. Have at thee! You're alone, dude. Oh. makes sense. Right, Umful is the single target, like, really raise the damage or attack power. Well, this is how you would have gotten into Heliodor from the lower district. Used to being the operative word. So the path to the sewer ain't this way. It's a vicious stump. A group of vicious stump chumps. Well, I do appreciate the kabuffing. Good one. God damn.
Victory is ours.
Thought I saw a new enemy type. Okay, where the hell did that rock come from? God, another one of these things. More of them, even. Well, there are now even more passwords I can get now. Oh boy. This ain't even at the height of where we jumped down. What you what? Don't worry about it. Oh boy.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Climb the cliff? Alright. Wait a minute. Heliodor sewers. Oh, that's a vicious Draki. I'm like a normal Drak. Nope. Look a bit smaller than I remember you. Could be a secret boss for all I know. And I'm not positive I can take him down yet. For the moment, might just be better to leave him be. A group of it. Oh god, 2 metal slimes. Ow. Well, the metal slimes seem keener than usual to stay in combat.
Not give in.
I wasn't planning on it. The second I say something. Huh. Well, this is awkward for you. Sorry, not sorry. Vicious troll slimes. Yeah. Well. Not the way in. How are you rats holding up? Seem to be getting on just fine. Vicious drackies! Fear them! They are vicious! Yeah, dang. Yeah. Hendrik, you probably could have killed that thing. Okay, so they have like close to 100 HP, but still. Yes,
Well, if you please.
Oh, good boy.
All is well that ends well.
He's so serious about everything. We win. All is well that ends well. All right.
Accept your fate.
Ow. That is a very dead Draki. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm a little over-leveled. What do we have here? At least Hendrik's not against me, like, stealing what seems to be valuable here. This way. Oh, a vicious bubble slime. That's not fun. That's not fun at all.
Not bad.
Very dead. It is very dead now.
life was never in doubt.
Oh, hi! Hi! What do we have here? A vial of mystifying mixture. Don't worry, they haven't noticed us yet. Also adds to this idea that, like, the reason I'm not wearing my armor is because this is a stealth mission. You don't wear heavy armor when going on a stealth mission. Unless you're fucking stupid. Or the paladin. Which falls in line with the idea of... has a different definition of stealth. The lack of damage they deal to me, and yet the amount of damage that they can deal to Hendrik, very much implies that I've got some pretty fucking good gear. A big bone. Hey, treasure! Another urn of Saint's ashes. Ugh. I had to get right up in front of this guy before he finally noticed I was there. Jeez. I was expecting told it a little bit more than just not bad for, you know, ostensibly one-shotting a suit of living armor. Wing of Bat! What if I said scissor? Ah, that's not very good damage. Ow. A war cry to end all war cries, huh? It can breathe fire?
Luminary.
Heck you! That little bird can breathe fire.
Ends well.
Like finding out that dogs in Dark Souls 1 in Blighttown can breathe fire. Ah. Curse man catching up with sleep debt. Why? Why was this kept in here? Because it's none of my business, but why? A group of enemies are too stunned to move. That sounds like a you problem. And then we end this. Fish to block my attack. Huh. Impressive, that.
Victory is ours.
Well, this got us into the dungeon. You don't think the king will mind if we take some of this, right? Why? Mother fucking canna boxes. Mother fucking canna boxes. Eat stupid things.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Order for claiming victory in at least 500 battles. I got some horse manure. Cool. And a seat of defense. So cool. Restore HP and MP. And now for something a little different. I'm gonna go cut my teeth on a dragon. Dungeons lower level. And I know where those go. I was a temporary resident in that motel. Pardon me. Go straight on. Preferably without getting in any fights, but
accept your fate.
Help. Sometimes you just can't control that. Ow. Oh yeah, they've definitely designed this portion of the game around the idea that you're not going to be particularly strong. Ooh. So he knows Giga Slash. So as a result, you might be in combat for a while. And thus, Hendrik is supporting you. And none of these enemies necessarily do the most damage. But they do a bit. You guys are gonna play.
Not bad. We have carried the day.
Yep, you sure have. Let's get the hell out of here. And now the Dragon's Lair. A black dragon appears and wakes up. Of course the ads start playing the second I start this fight. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, now to find out if this is a really stupid idea or not. Oh, that black dragon is intimidating. Anyway, have at thee! This may not have been my best idea. If Hendrik took nearly 100 HP worth of damage. is after Kabuff. Ugh. That's so bad. A little help, Hendrik. Hendrik, help me up. Ow. It's okay. I got it. It's almost dead. Ow.
Luminary.
Thanks, Hendrik. Anyway, perish. Yeah. So anyway, that was for the beginning of the game, you asshole. Oh, right, I need 25. I was looking at how much it cost MP-wise and not how much it cost build point-wise. Award for defeating the Black Dragon that lurks beneath the sewers of Heliodor Castle. Bitch. Literally came in here, killed the dragon, like... That's for the beginning of the game, asshole. Also, that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, we got a black dragon living under our castle. And we know it's there, but we don't send anybody to do anything about it, because it's not hurting anything or anyone. Yeah, that's just that's just begging to have problems in the future. Pardon me. Alright. Dragon has been slain. Hendrik is my witness. He also helped. By a fair amount. I'm not going to undersell that part. Alright. We're also going to roll up on the guy that, like, is currently in control of Heliodor Castle. He's going to be all like, what of the dragon? I tasked him with defending the sewers. Well, he was asleep for one, but for two we killed him. You what? You heard me, we killed him. Oh. Grubby bandage. Ugh. Son of a bitch. But I want those treasures. Oh, cow pat. Now I got cow shit. Why? Who put that there? So you're the one behind all the mini medals. It's gonna be a long time before you can pop that door. Looks like the hole Eric dug. Climb down. Oh. I'm gonna climb down that hole. We don't need to. Heck, I don't even know if there's anything to do down there. A hocus poker appears. So... do you know how to play poker or what? It's royal flush, bitch.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Thanks for humoring me, Hendrik. That response is very, I didn't get the joke, but I see that there was effort put into it. Well, here we are. I think that was just two pair. He just had a poor hand. Well, you're better with the one-liners than I am, that's for sure. They ransacked the place. I'm gonna do the same. Maybe leave less of a mess. A platinum sword. Justiniad, Secrets of Ye Heart. Quite ready. National Treasures, number 106, the Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Zwartrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodor inn after many days' hard travel. The Great Black Dragon heard the news, and deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Zwartrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Zwartrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First Knight of the Realm. So that would be Hendrik's shield. The devil's in the details. Demon's Banes, Demon Spears, Demon Whips, Devil's Tails. Well, you got 6 arms. You know what? You don't get a one-liner. Not even an attempt at one. Eesh. Some people. Class. Tells you. More hocus pokers. I am busy. You can't stop me. Really wrecked the place. Much for any food. 3 doses of special medicine. Between the fact that I can cast magic and Hendrik's with me, we should be okay. Another hocus poker. Freedom and weak. Anyway. In lieu of making any more terrible poker jokes. Oh, that's disconcerting.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
So, what do we do?
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Oh! An Iron Maiden. Get it? Do you get it? Ah, okay. Cool reception, or cold reception rather, and she's gone. You know, I get the sense that Hendrik knows that I'm trying too hard and is just like sparing the enemy and himself of any terrible jokes. It is a point, isn't it? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
You know, I just realized the King of Heliodor looks like Android 20. AKA Dr. Giraud.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Hey, I know that joke.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Jasper being snubbed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Yggdrasil's recollection.
So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
I do have the Mark of the Luminary again. Mornigan took that, though. Albeit, he took it and then it shattered. Because he broke it. So how did I get it back? Especially considering, you know, I don't exactly have the powers of the Luminary. Am I touching the root? Give me back the mark? Huh. Questions to be answered in due time. He's probably like, brother, where have you gone? This dresser wobbles slightly when you touch it. Try moving it. Aha! Also, it's covered, not a dresser.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
I mean, in your defense, my guy, you thought your king was...
have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Again, Hendrik, in your defense, you were doing what you thought was right, following your king. And you even had a recognition when last we met that something was amiss. And walked the other way when you probably could have killed me. Of course we'll stand together. You have a sound mind and a strong moral compass. It's the king's chambers. I think he'll mind terribly much if I... Another cake. A recipe book of regal regalia. King axes, king coats, queen's robes. We'll look at the fun-size forge later. There's a massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference of Heliodorian Development. Montezwell heaves it down and takes a closer look. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries. It's a match made in heaven. Stop! Okay, put it back. Pair of iron maidens. Don't mind me as I continue to ransack the the somewhat destroyed castle. We had the pleasure of reading that book before. Hence why I just skipped it and didn't read it. Hey, there's that treasure chest. Isn't that said to be a gift to the king? Is it still here? Really? I mean, it's not a poor gift. I mean, it's the right size, the right color, the right weight. I feel like I would give the king something else, you know? In any event, I think some of my traipsing about this place, right, there's like nothing to up here. Or even any monsters up here. Well, there are some pots. Nope. Another hocus poker. You would think all the pots and shit would be broken already, but apparently not. Nothing else. That's kind of impressive. A Brazilian sovereign. I cannot use the door at this moment. Vial of Sage's Elixir. You have a curious power, Monoswell. Whenever I'm with you, hope seems to dawn upon us, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. I do not know who or what awaits us in the throne room, but I know what we have to do. We must strike down the foul usurper and bring the light back to this realm. We'll allow nothing to stand in our way. Glad we are together in that. I got a bad feeling about this, and we might see a familiar face. Yeah.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Bud? My blade has your name on it, and I am going to kill you.
Jasper.
But maybe we should strike together!
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
My man in that fucking Kefka cosplay.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Look out!
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Not me just standing by the door like, I feel like I'm being kind of ignored here, like, hello? Should I try to stab him in the... Later, Darkspawn! I will deal with you in a moment! Also, the Luminary, thank you. Could have at least shook his hand, man.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
I really feel like you were kind of pigeonholing yourself here, bud.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Jeez, this dude is literally blinded by his own arrogance. Look, he's using you like a tool. Because that's all you are to him. All he had to do was say sweet nothings to you. And now suddenly, you are his... Uh-oh. Hendrik, how the fuck... Good?
I lost my hometown. My family. My friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
If you say me, I'm gonna be flattered, but buy me dinner first. Because you should say yourself.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil. And it is my duty to protect him.
Again, flattered, buy me dinner first.
Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
I mean, in fairness, there's kind of no government, so, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Ansem's that you, right?
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now, let us end this farce.
Oh.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
I don't like that.
worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
You're kind of a skeleton guy, so are you living technically?
Shut up!
Just a basic question.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
I mean, he looks intimidating, but I'm gonna be real. Jasper was more intimidating than this.
Victory will be ours.
I am your shield man as well. Do not hold back. Shit, don't gotta tell me twice. I'm sorry, give me a sec. He sends his weapon crashing down on me. 1 damage. Well, yes, there's the reason you didn't fight Jasper yet. I mean, fair. He's gonna be like second to last boss, or plot twist, he will be the final boss. But like, I'm honestly more intimidated by him than this jerk off. And now that I saw how much damage he can do to me, I'm even less intimidated. Just, oh, buddy. Pal.
Did that not strike fear into your heart?
No, not really. Congrats! You blocked 1 of my 2 attacks. 4. That might hurt. Yep, that hurt. Okay. Oogie over at Octagonia is more intimidating. Yeah, and frankly, your mileage might vary with that one, because he's just a giant fucking pervert. Ow. Better to deal with the shadow now. Ow. Oof. Thank you, Hendrik. Enough of that. Ow. Well, nothing else. It kind of looks like the orb lost its glow, so...
Lights out.
No combo attack for you. Exactly. Me, however, I don't get one either. But I will ensure I put you 6 feet under. Congrats! You blocked 1 of the 2 attacks, which likely wasn't going to crit. How do you feel? Pain! That's what I thought. Isn't that on Hendrik? Yeah, no, he's got infinite HP at the moment, which, I mean, that's going to change soon, but we'll take it. Oh, now you're pepped up.
Lights out!
Oh. Infinite HP and forbearance is a wicked combo. Diddly deed. You're weak. I meant that more as your HP is low, but I mean also that. Ow. Ow. That might hurt. That hurt. End this. I'm hoping Hendrik would get the last hit, but hey, more for me.
Lights out!
Ow. Ow.
Luminary.
Thank you, Hendrik. I would say I have a name, but I mean, it's not like you can say it anyway.
Not give in.
Miss me. Tyrion is defeated.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Hey, the purple orb.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
The fuck am I, chopped liver?
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Yeah, we won, but what cost? And of course there are ads playing right now, so we'll find out after a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI-S. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright. We're back, and I got some more drink. Let's go find out what happened at Last Bastion. Hello, Hans. I'm not sure I can run down all of these enemies. Funny if I can. Ooh. Also, gotta love the pun name of Flamethrower as an enemy. Like, actually kind of genius. Speaking of, a group of enemies appears. One's a Flamethrower.
Victory will be ours.
Come back! Ow. Like, again, it's almost a subtle kind of genius, because it's like, Flamethrower? Yeah, it's a weapon in real life. But also, like, the fact that it could also mean that they just throw flames. That's their shtick. Genius. Save early and often. Also, I'm keeping that save file there just in case, because there was one quest that I did not end up doing. And, you know, that marks the point of no return. I missed that treasure chest. It's only 80 gold, but I mean, hey. This place is remarkably not ransacked. That's impressive. It's abandoned, but in one piece. Alright. Swords even have a name? I wonder if this horse does have a name. If it doesn't, like, I could come up with a name. Slime! All gone evil! That's not a great sign. Nobody's guarding the main gate. Thing's still standing. Suppose there's hope yet. They go. Everybody? It's...
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
like they just all up and left.
Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
What's that, Sandy? The king of Heliodor fell off a cliff? Well, shit. They're playing the anthem. I don't know how to make this go to a tune. You fucking prankster.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Well, I helped. No, I'm just saying, I'm here too.
Out of my way! Let me through!
Mom! Okay, you could be a little bit more polite. And you tell me to be polite to the King Heliodor.
Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
Hi, Mom.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik. With me. And fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt.
Look, if nothing else, I never had a beef with you, if the whole possessed by Mortigan business is true. So, like, that's kind of real easy beef to quash, and you have a fine knight in Hendrik. Maybe tell him to use his head a little bit more instead of just follow you unquestionably sometimes.
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Proceeds to behead the king. Down with the monarchy! Oh, no.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Okay, you... And now for more party members! Indeed. You do not have to kneel before me, Hendrik. We are equals. Stand! Rise! Hendrik and Monteswell join forces.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
The celebrations at the last bastion continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. Then, morning comes. Honestly, if nothing else, they probably went to the core. Best of the Bastion, awarded for clearing the black clouds from over Heliodor and returning the light to the people of Last Bastion. So as that, not so little bit showed, Hendrik is a proper tank with a side of healing. So he is, for all intents, the proper paladin. Oh yeah, no, he is now in my party proper now. Oh my god. Okay, so swords. Shit, axes. Great swords and heroism. My guy can use axes. Honestly, his skill table is a bit spread. I'm gonna... Axes are strong one-handed weapons? Actually, yeah, that checks. Considering Dragon Quest IX. Or, no, 8. Dragon Quest 8. Because, one of your first or early party members, what's his name, the bandit, he wields axes as one of his options. And they are indeed one-handed. So I suppose I wouldn't expect Dragon Quest 11 to just suddenly be all like, yeah, no, they're just two-handed weapons now. He has Hendrick's greatsword, a Heliodor's sword, and a Cavalier cleaver. They lack the flexibility and utility of one-handed swords, but they pack a punch. Jet Black Blade, beloved of Hendrick and other knights of his homeland. We're gonna do Hendrick. I'm going to rip him of great swords. Greatsword guard, attack power while wielding. Shields and swords both lead to heroism? Hendrick got spoiled in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as a collectible spirit. Also, hello, Darksigner Carly, how is you? I admittedly had a very strong feeling that that is exactly what happened. But for all intents and purposes, the game and myself and my exploring of the internet did not necessarily spoil this. I just had, like, the strongest feeling that, like, looks at Hendrick. That man's gonna be a my party member at some point. Surprised they didn't spoil dead Aerith or Kenji's true nature in Persona 5. Well, okay. One, Aerith's death is from a game that came out in 1996 in Japan, 1997 in the United States. So, as far as spoilers go, that's a 20-year-old game-ish at that point. As far as Akechi, yeah, no, you got me there. People are very careful about this. Yeah, no, understandably so. So yeah, I'll leave his swords and shields points alone since axes are one-handed. Like, the deepest spoilers you might trip across is a mention of an 8th party member. I think that's as much as I got, maybe. Okay, rectification is really, really good then. Alright, let's build him up. He's so far only axe wielder, and I think he's gonna be the one, so I feel like building that up, as asinine as that might seem, makes him very unique. It doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. Smash Bros. Also spoiled a major plot twist for Xenoblade Chronicles, which I know the entire plot for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 at least. I don't remember all of it, admittedly, but I know the entire plot, so as far as that plot twist is concerned, I probably already knew it. Thanks, Let's Players. Shaka Conroy. But anyway. But that's my own damn fault. I'm the one that fucking watched that Let's Play. A brutal bash that can sometimes paralyze an enemy. Yes! Hendrick's voice actor also plays the King in Final Fantasy XVI. Huh. Axes of Evil, a blisteringly brutal attack that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. Scrap Metal, an aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. Steadfast Soldier. Immense Defense. Adopts a stoic stance that can greatly increase the number of blows blocked with the user's shield. Defense when wearing +10. Blockenspiel. Slams into an enemy with the user's shield. King Carnelian's voice actor in this game also voiced Lonsdale on Bravely Default 2. I love that shit. I love it when I hear about voice actors in other works. Defense when wearing. Wholly Impregnable calls on the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. I don't know, man. Seems good. Desperate Measures, an all but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Bravely Default 2 uses British voice actors, so it has some voice actor overlap with Dragon Quest and Xenoblade Chronicles. Despite the differences of shape, Hendrick's sword and greatsword kits are basically the same as the Luminaries. I'm not surprised. Blind Man's Biff, an attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Double up. Sacrifice defense in order to significantly increase attack. Falcon Slash. Point of order. Hendrix represented in Smash Bros. By Ike. Understandably so. Point of order, that does require a sword to be equipped. Double Edge Slash does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP. Okay, so for Falcon Slash to be at its most optimally useful, or this bit to be optimally useful, you need to have a sword equipped. And don't get me wrong, I do like my, sword slashy stuff. But I'm not gonna de-invest from this because, I'll be real, I can then invest and see what this is. And such. But have Hendrick. And I think Hendrick will be just fine. Although he is going to need a shield of some description. Possibly a helmet. A symbol of steadfast loyalty that Hendrick keeps close to his heart. Max HP up. By how much? Oh, 10. If nothing else, we really want to talk about, a true tank. Hendrick's the real tank. Also, the more I think about it, the better that the Ike representation works, because, well, Ike, I think in Path of Radiance, even in his upgraded class, couldn't wield axes. In Radiant Dawn, he could. think we're okay with dropping a bit of my stats for more attack. Or dropping my defense a bit for more attack. Against MP draining attacks. And then, yeah, I'll keep the dog's collar. You can take the shield bearer. Increases your HP by 10. He has no magical might, because he doesn't get any offensive-based magic. Which, fair. He gets, like, no speed. He has no speed, rather. He only has 103 MP. To start, that would probably be okay then. Let's see if I can't get him some better armor. And I can make some. But again, I'm a little hesitant to, like, well, if ever there was a time to do it, now would be the time to do it. Do. The triple whammy. A single strike with triple the standard strength. The King's Axe. Which is notably better. King's Coat, Queen's Robe, which none of us can equip. Makes sense. Demon's Bane, Demon's Spear, Demon Whip, Devil's Tail, Zombie Slayer. Oh my. That one's there now. Triple whammy's 8. Triple whammy's 11. Wow! The cost efficiency is through the roof sometimes with these. Bad crit, right? I saw that. And even I'm like, nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn. Oh, you cheeky bastard. There we go. Triple whammy. Whack! Try a lightning bash here. Ah! Just like, and a little tick. There! Even though it's like, fine. That should be a +3 then. Anyway, to mark our friendship, gives Hendrik this. Elemental damage taken reduced by 18%. Good lord. And of course, it's a 2.5 difficulty. Oh my. Definitely Quadrabash here. Probably get away with double-edged here. Double lightning. Our next strike is doubled. Concerning. Take advantage of it. Ooh, just over. I will take a small risk. Nope, that one. Here. Risk paid off. Next drive halved. Turn out all right. I'm out! Damn. At least it's a +1. I'll help Hendrik a good deal. You can't equip the Brazilian stuff. This would technically constitute as clothing. It also gives Magical Might Mending. Not that that's necessarily a problem, though. I can't buy Ethereal Stones. Oh, and that's where we use the Saint's Ashes. An extra mural? I could just buy one of those. Mending is always good. This is true. Well, between Hendrik and I have armor that's giving me +52 defense. This man's got armor that also gives me +52 defense. Except he's the tank. Proper and true. +32, +32. Mine gives me +12 max MP. I mean, I can see if there's anything better. Oh, boy. And, of course, giving him the platinum shield that I was wielding for a good chunk of the game. Yeah, this man's a little terrifying. I don't have a boat, but I do got a pretty gem that lets me just jump across the ocean. Yeah, you only have the iron headgear. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop your defense by 1 just so you have even more resistance to all the elements. You deserve to have a higher block chance. King seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. And he's going to have you locked up again. It's just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. Hendrik's generally the 3rd best physical damage dealer. Yeah, checks out, checks out. What kind of magic does he have? Mid-heal. He also has buff, cut buff, and magic barrier. Home Splitter, Parallax, Axes of Evil, Immense Defense, Glockenspiel, Wholly Impregnable. Huh. I have to find and unlock that ability then. Yes, Your Majesty?
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
Well, fuck my shield then. Christ!
You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria.
Which one? Grandpa Chalky? Or, oh, you mean the king of... Oh, okay.
He spoke of another. A holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said.
Okay. Pang Lai.
It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor.
All right.
Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai.
Gotcha.
It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
I'm not gonna lie. The way that he speaks and the way that he holds himself, even though this is not a throne room, fucking may as well be. Christ. Alright, well. Off we go. Through the Mangle Grove and to Costa Valor. No skipping around the world this time because of a legendary gate, it seems. Gotta do it the prim and proper way. Hi, Mom. Something I want you to remember. You may be the Luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world. Never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, back home to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. Obsidian looks at Hendrik sadly. Aww. You take care, Mom, Obsidian. God, this world music now has a different sort of tone to it. Know what I mean? It's no longer like, yeah, you're on a quest. Now it's like, shit's dire and you are off to save the world. We're sure that's not a two-handed weapon? Hendrik, you're sure you're not supposed to wield that axe with two hands? He hefts it like a normal, like, weapon. Yes. Okay, then. Just checking. The Mangle Grove is right up ahead. There's some seriously nasty monsters there, so watch your step. I'll fix the bridge that leads to Costa Valor, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Ow, and it's raining! Why's it gotta be raining? Basically reached the point where most Dragon Quest games start! Yeah, that is actually something I was going to comment on. Like, most RPGs start with the world kind of being in a bad place. But you started this game with, everything's normal. And now we're at the point where like, oh yeah, no, this is where most RPGs start. Especially Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest usually starts with, the world's kind of fucked. Go off and save it. Evil! Vicious sham hat witches! Ow. Why should you equip Hendrik with his fancy new shield? Oh, right. I should tell you to follow my orders. Just a personal preference thing. The Shield of Hell. Wow. It won't be his shield forever, but that? Not bad. Oh good, the bridge is broken there, so... Well, don't that just look like a bundle of joy? I gotta go the risky path. Did they just put it in the chest and then throw it down here? Why? What the hell? Oh. A tulip. Oh, ow! Can't use Flame Slash. Fine. Parallax.
You shall not prevail.
What? Dude, you were supposed to paralyze it. I did. Murdering it outright is not paralyzing it. Holy shit! That was like 300 damage in a single swing! Okay, yeah, no, I believe it. Hendrik is not to be trifled with. A spellbound bow. I already know I can handle the big guys pretty well. Tulips hurt, but I can also handle them, evidently. Yeah, so we're basically gonna play any second now. Ugh. Put axes in perspective, they generally are a scant few points below the same tier in spear in stats. Same tier as spear in stats. Oh my. And here I am having Jade run around using claws because I think that's cooler. They make whips look sad. Alright. As we're gonna play, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a little bit more Dragon Quest XI's. I will see you guys in a bit. Okay. Let us get back into it. Did the guy ever get out? I hope so, because he's not around. Alright. I'm also surprised that they managed to fix this bridge. What? Ah! Not the primary one.
Victory will be ours.
How? How did you both miss? Very dead. this normally do? Too fucking much!
Our triumph was never
Holy shit, he just casually does 100 damage. That should be kind of illegal. Oh, this is what they meant by fixing it. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Alright. Costa Valor. Or, I'm sorry, Costa Valor. And then Mount Pang lies to the north. Although I am mildly curious, so I want to go south first. Partly due to meta reasons, but also primarily because, like, is Costa Valor still kicking, or... One thing about this part of the game, you have some choice in your recruiting order. Ow. The main road. When Yggdrasil came crashing down, there was a big landslide around these parts. But the port of Valor got blocked off. And that ain't all that's changed. I heard you can get through the valley over on the west side of Savage now. Like the Sacred World will remember no more. Anyway, long story short, going to Puerto Vala, we'll have to edge along the coast to the east there, and up west around the hills. Got it? Well, you're new. A group of octopots. Seriously weird dance. Why? My MP you took. Give it back. Oh, they are hardy.
Take this!
I'm sorry, you did how much damage? Holy hell! Well, I see Hendrik is really taking his job seriously. About being my fucking protector. Because holy hell. Don't gotta worry about a thing killing you if it's already dead. Don't have to worry about protecting the guy you're serving to protect if he's already well defended. Or rather, if there's nothing to defend him from. Right, Puerto Valor. What? Okay, I have to know. Because that's a monster I can ride. Ow! No, not like that, you imbecile! Help! Hendrik, help! Oh, good. Hendrik is mesmerized.
shall not prevail.
Thank you. Ow. Okay. Through.
Not give in.
That doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but I have to assume there's a secondary effect. Order for successfully riding lots of mountable monsters. This feels kind of wrong. Like, am I really riding this monster, or am I in disguise? Like, this ain't right. Glockenspiel puts Hendrik in guard stance. That is handy. So it's guard plus a bit of damage. That is very handy. Even the citizenry have weapons. But considering the music... I saw them! I promise! Over on the west of here! Whole gang of horrible, gaudy demons all parading in a line! They're playing music and dancing! They're probably people who sold their souls to the Lord of Shadows or something! We're going to rest and save our game first, but it seems things are okay here in Puerto Valor. We'll stay overnight. I'm also going to see if, like, weapon inventories and such have updated. I'm not going to assume they have, but, I mean... if in-game months have passed, and the world's in a bleaker state, they probably have. So we have the Aurora Blade. Serpent Scale Scheme. Celestial Scepter, Battle Fork, Hypno Whip, Kestrel Claws, and we can now buy a King Axe. I will gladly buy an Aurora Blade. I'll have to manage my inventory and sell whatever I do not need, though. Gold platter, magic shield, steel shield, dragon shield. A plate of hardy dragon hide that protects against both heat and cold. Okay, so it's heavy armor. Only me and Hendrik can equip it. A star's suit. Well, yeah, that checks. A disturbing turban. A length of cloth that cloaks the face in shadows, enabling crooks and criminals to blend into the background. Dragon mail. Fire damage and ice damage taken reduced. And wizard's robes. Wait, actually. I'm presently holding on to, like, everybody's equipment as well. Huh. That equipment bag. Loses that might and mending, loses that charm. Not really hurting to have charm, though. I'm not gonna equip the Banishing Blade. I am somewhat tempted to respec into two-handed swords, but I'll be fine. Then check the item shop. Marius's mittens. Interesting. The item bag. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. Then we will save. And then, well, best get what the heck they're on about by... Well, this is south, admittedly, but apparently there's a bunch of demons to the west. You good, ma'am? It's the day the music died. Without music, I cannot dance. Everything is broken now. What are you doing? I have to go to the Academy in order to get more rewards. It wasn't open yet. We are still in business. It'll take more than following yourself to stop people gambling. Aye, we are not open yet. If you'd like to join the queue and wait for the other customers. Está bien, we are open. We also gotta see, like, has the casino reward list been updated? $50,000. The Moth Mask Prophecies. Metal Slime Sword, an exceptionally sturdy blade especially designed for slicing through metal monsters. and the liquid metal helm, rare headwear instilled with the spirit of liquid metal slime. 500,000. Good. Wow. Lots of people can equip that one. +1 damage against metal monsters. Learns how to make dread daggers and papillon masks. There's only 1,000, so of course I'm gonna buy it. But other than that, not a whole lot. But we need 250,000 and 500,000. Good lord. But if I had to guess, we've had more than sufficient time. It's very special. Muy emocionante. Muy emocionante. And they cost only 100 tokens for real. Those aren't really worth it. Well, you say that, but of course I'm gonna probably get them. And of course, are you interested in playing some real poker, senor? You should come play with the big boys and the big sister. Each hand costs 100 tokens. You really do look wise beyond your years, no? You'll fit right in at my table. We'll play a quick round. Well, if we get a royal flush, we get 500,000 right away. Well, good lord. We got our winnings back. Or... gross, that's an ace. Ace is high. There's literally only one card that can do that, and that's the Joker. Fuck you. Sometimes I get a sense about these things. I've also played Double or Nothing enough to know that, like, yeah, it's about 1 in 4 every time you flip the cards. But that's assuming that there's the thing there. But if it's like an ace, there has to be the thing, so... we're good, I'm not that greedy. 16,000 tokens. From a 2-pair winning hand. Admittedly, the odds that we ran were, once we got the 2-pair, then became approximately 1 in 4, because we don't know whether or not the other cards are going to be lower than the one that I picked. 1 in 4 guaranteed, because there's no card value higher than Ace than Joker. And there is always a card value higher in the hand that is dealt to you. Which is not realistic, but that's mechanically how the game works. And then another 1 in 4, so... oh, and another 1 in 4. So I beat the odds of a 1 in 128. And that's assuming that, like, for, like, the first one, which was a 3 dealt, and, like, this one, there's a 4 dealt, that there aren't any other cards that are higher value, which is incredibly slim. Purple eye matches my purple orb. We're good. So I have rules. I have rules when I play poker in this game. Because it's admittedly how I got a lot of my tokens before grinding the basic-ass slot machines, like over there. You win a hand, play Double or Nothing 3 times. Assuming that, like, you know, you win the first 2 times, stop yourself at the 3rd. Never go beyond. Exceptions. When you get the chest card, and this time I broke my own rule, because I should have stopped on the 3rd. Rather than the 4th. I did it just because I wanted to open the chest, because I only wanted to do 1 round of poker. There is a black chest, which has 4 locks. While that is active, you play Double or Nothing 4 times. And then there's an orange chest with 5 locks. While that's active, you play Double or Nothing 5 times. The primary idea being, like, don't push your luck further than you need to, but push your luck as far as would minimally be necessary to open the chest that you have. And of course, like, you can probably tell if you're going to win your odds for the Double or Nothing, just based on the value of the card that you need to exceed. Like, if you're supposed to Double or Nothing at 2, at worst you can tie with it. But more than likely you're going to double it. Or more than likely you're going to win against that. Again, the situation where there was an ace. You cuss and swear at the game, and hope to God that the card that you pick is the Joker. If you want my honest advice about grinding it, pick the same card every time. It doesn't matter if it's the left or the right, or like any of the 2 middle ones. Just pick the same card every time. Your odds are the same regardless of which card that you pick. Now, light exception. If the card you pick ends up being a chest card, you still play the same hand. So, you basically turned a 1 and 4 into a 1 and 3. I wait a bit to do casino grinding. I don't plan to. At least, not yet. Well, now that I've been there, I can zoom back. Curious about this rumor about these demons west. But also, Tai Long is where we're supposed to go. Or Pang Lai. Wow. So that's something of a Freudian slip. Let me hit this. If I recall, all I have to do is save at these statues, or at least communicate with them to unlock these warp locations. Or at least I thought you did. Hendrick's reading! Right camp. Okay, I actually have to make camp. It's not just save there. Oh boy, I'll backtrack and unlock the other ones then. They're not, like, needed. It do help, though. Yeah, because up until now, I was genuinely wondering how the fuck you get to Champ Salage. Because we had to go under the water. Now I have access to the Eerie Eyrie. Or, I'm sorry, the Eerie Airy. Ow. Fat load of good that did you. Again, that's just ridiculous levels of damage.
We have carried the day.
Like, that feels wrong on so many levels. Excuse me? Oh. I can carry it on. Vicious slime. That awkward moment when even the slimes are kind of a threat. Very mildly kind of. If I can, I would like to go to L'academy. I mean, nothing should stop me necessarily. I suppose it's more of a concern of if there's something going on. You know, we don't necessarily have the time to, like, get mixed in within the quest. But I can turn in my many medals? I will. I don't know why, but the glow from the Academy right now looks a little ominous. Bonjour, traveler, and welcome to l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. Has anything changed? Oh god, not you. I am Madame Laboche. I have been watching you since you first set foot on the Academy grounds, and I have held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no more. How dare you trips around this honorable equal common and vagabond. These girls will one day be the shining stars of our Reinhardt society. They should not be mixing you with riffraff. And you, mon petit filou, are the raffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure of witness wandering these hollow grounds. There is hope for you yet. Wish to prove that you are indeed one gentleman. Gentle home? Worthy is this academy? You must dress to impress me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more chic shock. Smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? I'm a gentleman refined enough to walk the halls of l'Academy. Several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. But cet alone will not suffice. Un gentilhomme must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. The arms, the accessories, every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear, because the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. Bonne chance, Philo. Good luck. Come back to me when you have made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. Like, am I not allowed? Oh. So it does appear that there are going to be a number of quests in here, then. L'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles welcomes you, young man. Ah, and I see that you have brought me 6 mini medals. Magnifique. Allow me to stamp your album. Second page complete. The Agility Gillet. Felicitations, young man. Your reward for collecting 45 stamps is an Agility Gillet. A maximally magnificent prize indeed. Here's a metal detector. There is not yet at an end. Bon, it's time you turn over a new leaf. But no, literally. Well, now I need one more medal. And there are a bunch of quests to accept here as well. My, oh me, oh my. You okay, Slime? And they're acting like nothing wrong is going on outside of these halls. Which, like, I mean, I guess fair? What's going on in the greater world isn't affecting the Academy, it seems. So... But with this, we have visited the Academy. I should be able to warp back here anyway, freely. Yep. Love how that's the last bastion, even though that used to be cobblestone. Man, looking at this world map with that, like, Yggdrasil is alarming, to say the least. Feels sad now. Well, so it goes. Now that giant crater makes an impact. Yes, yes it does. It does make an impact. The world has changed. Have fun. Oh boy. Alright. I think we will call the stream here, however. It's almost been 6 hours. Now's a good time to stop, if any. Stretching. Sorry. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long that you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for a minute, 10 minutes, an hour, however long that you stick around for. You guys, you know, your guys' time is one of your most valuable resources, so... Pardon moi. But... with that said... Is there anybody else? Is there anybody who did that great? I know that's a silly question. It is also a genuine question. Gory punk pup, because he's playing Uma Musume. He's still in the tutorial. You know, we're rating him. He's playing Haunt's game. Folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you guys next time. Or rather, I will see you next time. I've got like 3 campsites I need to put back on the map. It's going to be awkward.